Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Y'all want to make some coins? Y'all need to be following me, subscribe. Let me know who you are in the chat. Uh, if you, whenever you talk, chat in a chat room. Whenever you send a message, it plays it out on my screen with audio. It speaks it to me so I can hear your comments while I'm playing the game and flipping these cards. And I made a lot of profit today. About to make even more profit. But the only thing with this current method is it takes a long time to accumulate the cards that we are going to flip. If you want to know what that is, let me know who you are in the chat. I'm gonna go from there.
Yo bro, what up?
J Money, what's up, man? How you feeling today? Man, I've been making so much coins, it's ridiculous with the 8081 set, man. Only thing I don't like about it, bro, is that it takes so long to buy these cards, man. I've been making bank on it. I've been sniping all my 78, 79s under 4K, and then doing the sets, and it's been doing wonders for me, man. It's been doing wonders for me. I think I'm probably at 1.4 or 1.5 million if I sell everything off right now. So I've been buying a mass amount of these cards at 950,000, and I'm a buy these 78s until I get down to about maybe 650,000. It just takes so long, bro. It's ridiculous. But if you put in the time and effort to do this, and if the market stays stable, because I think the 80s and 81s or some of the basics are at 20,000 right now, and then of course the other high value ones you get is pretty significant up there too as well. So big, big, and they sell within an hour. So you could definitely probably sell about 40 cards or more in an hour. Uh, if you put the time in, man, and it's I think it's the most money you can make per hour in the game right now, currently. And I still need to get a lot of different players on my team, but right now I'm just kind of this is what I've been doing for like the past few hours, but it's significantly worth it. And I know you put this strategy up in the chat earlier today. Thank you for that, because it has allowed me to do a lot, man. I definitely, appreciate the money squad for sure. I don't got my regular mic. I'm talking through my PS5 controller, but haven't been making no content. I just been streaming. I do probably need to talk to you probably on a side chat in Discord, man, because I like how when you go live, you got your music going, and everything, and I want to learn how you do that. You know what I'm saying? I know I probably got to hook up my laptop or computer or whatever. I might have to give me a capture card, but I want to have my streams have music too, and then also where you get your music from too, because that when you stream, I know you want royalty free music, so I need the insight on that. I don't want to copy the exact same music, but you know what I'm saying, I just want to be able to have something to where I could keep people, interested while they're watching me, especially if I'm flipping cards or gameplay or something. I want to be able to I just don't want it to be like silent, and then I'm working though. I'm working. I got a snipe right there, 35. I've been getting some good snipes at like 2,000 as well. Actually, I seen a snipe for 78 like around 800 or 700 coins, man. So they out there. I'm finding it to be more profitable than the team builders. Team builders take a while to yeah, it kind of take a while to build, just because trying to find the snipes for it. You got to stay flipping filters and all of that. This right here, even though it take long buying these cards, you got to go through these slow screens, getting these 78s and 79s. I find that's like it take more time and effort trying to get snipes at a price when you try and do your team builders. Even though you build them for cheap, and then I feel like the team builders, they move them kind of slow too. I think a little bit slower, but these profits is just significantly better. I think the most I'm spending right now is 4,100 on these snipes. I don't care if they legends or core set cards. Uh, I'm getting them 4,100 because they all going into the set pieces. Now, what's really going to be the move is once 80s drop. I say once 80s probably drop maybe to like 7,000 to 8,000, if that ever happens. I think the 84, 85 set will be more profitable because they got some really high value cards in there. But you need 580s, I think it is. Um, yeah, something like that. Welcome to the stream. Let me know who you are in the chat. When you chat in the chat room, I get to hear your message on the screen because I'm not I'm not on the phone or whatever. So that's the only way I could get to see your comments. But it's cool. I like that feature on the PS5. I can communicate with y'all. And I've been getting better too at the game. I've been getting more interceptions, and I've been getting better at playing against people. Uh, I'm getting better, man. I tried two games earlier for the tournament for Madden. I lost pretty
I'm
bad.
still here, lol.
It's all good. Yeah, I lost pretty bad in the brackets. But the competition is for 1.7 million. I was going all morning, and by the time I got back to the house, I only had like an hour left before the tournament ended for today. I've never competed or nothing like that. I just watched the videos, said try to win as many games as possible to qualify. I don't know if I'll still be able to, even though I lost, I don't know if I could, I don't know if that blows my chances later on. Uh, but once I get better, man, I'm gonna really try to be a part of all of that, man. Because I want a slice of the pie. They said somebody last year who won the grand prize. I don't know how much the grand prize was, but he was 17 years old. Man, 17 years old is making hundreds of thousands of dollars playing this game, and other streamers is out here getting rich from streaming this game. I want part of the action, man. And I find that Madden, for some strange reason, has the most success for me on my YouTube channel versus and Twitch when it comes to streaming video games. More feedback, more subscribers, uh, more views. It's just better overall in every kind of way. Give me one moment. I gotta step outside for a moment. All right, you guys, sorry about that. We had to go water the garden. I don't know if I cut away and everybody just left. Yeah, everybody looked like everybody just went ahead and just got up on out of here. You know what I'm saying? But it's all good. We back, Money Squad in the building, getting coins, stacking our dough. You know, trying to do it real big in a major way, man. J Money Good came through to bless the stream. It don't get no better than that. Money Squad in the building. You know, beautiful. What you say? Yeah, we just getting.
Is sniping
Yeah.
the best way?
Sniping is absolutely the best way. Sniping and repost. Well, I'm not going to say sniping and reposting, right? I'm going to say sniping. The reason why I say sniping is because you want to snipe cards at the market that it's at right now because you're going to make the most money per hour in this game. And the best method right now for today that I have seen, if you're paying attention, it's go ahead. I'm on the PS5, so every market is different. I can't speak for what the market is for your console. You would have to give me a lot of different identification, but I could just say for on the PS5, if you go ahead and snipe 78s and 79s, it don't matter what program they're part of, you want to snipe them under 4100 and below. If you can snipe as many as them as possible, and then you go back into your set, into the set area, and you want to take all those 78s and 79s. It's going to take four of them, and you want to build the 80 to 81 set piece, and then you want every card that you make out of there, you're gonna want to flip. A lot of them is going from like 17 to 20,000, 16. I'll say 16 to 20,000 because last time when I was posting on the market, it was selling for 16. I heard earlier it was 20,000, but I've been in here buying up the cards that I need for my hustle, and so a lot of them was going like I said, they're going from anywhere from 16 to 20,000 right now, and then there's other cards that come from that set that's going to be worth upwards of 35,000, and you considering that you can make it for, let's see, at the most if you buy them at 4,000 for a 12 16,000, you getting your money back, man. So, and you profiting. So right now I got a lot of coins, and I'm just trying to spend down my stack until I'm probably about like at 650,000. I got stuff selling because I was at like, I don't know where my coin stack was before a lot of my cars was selling, because I got stuff on the market actively for sale right now as I'm buying these flips and or getting these snipes rather. And it's a beautiful thing. I'm probably like at 1.3 maybe if I sell everything, you know. I'm happy about it. You know. Now the only thing about it, the downside of it, right, is that it takes so long to get these snipes. And there's as far as the purchases of
Thanks
it, you
man,
know.
appreciate the information. You in PS5 sitting on 100k 80 other.
That's nice, bro. That's real nice. I need to upgrade my team, and I'm stuck at this game. I'm getting better. I know there's some people on my squad that I need to replace, and I'm kind of just I'm going after objectives and things of that too. But right now, I wasn't able to really hustle yesterday, so it's a lot. It takes a lot. I've been doing this for the past few hours. It takes a lot of time to buy these cards because it's a slow process. You can't buy in bulk. If you was able to buy in bulk, man, I'll be up right now. I'll be up significantly. So you limit to the process and time of when you buying these cards and going through these screens. So it's taking you. It might take you about 5 seconds to 10 seconds from the moment you purchase the card until it's officially in your binder. So you know you got a little buffer window that's slowing up the process. So you know me trying to spin down and get, you know, 300 some thousand, 78, 300 something thousand worth of cards for 78. So it's going to 78s and 79s. It's going to take a significant amount of time. But the other thing about it is when you get in these snipes, it's a double whammy because you got that hustle, and then if you have cards left over, you know what I'm saying? You could use them to build team builders, which you're going to need 78s or 79s to build the team builders. And the team builders is still profitable. But it's hard to come across 80s and 81s at a snipeable price that's worthy of you doing that. And then also the 82s and 83s are not the prices that it once was, and so you know you may be forced to have to buy at 35,000, but you want to try to get it at 30K or below if you can. For me, it was just taking too much time to try to snipe all of that, and I felt like you know this was better for me per hour. Plus, these cards are moving within an hour, and you could potentially sell about 30 to 40 cards per hour. And you got huge profit swings. So it's more worth it, in my opinion, to do this. Uh, and you get your stack up as well. So you definitely well join the money squad. You know what? I don't have the link to the Discord, but what I'm gonna do is later I'm gonna go into my YouTube settings and change my descriptions, my auto descriptions, and I'm gonna put my the Discord I'm a part of, the Money Squad, so that you guys could join. But yeah, but the most I'm spending on these cards is 4,100. I'm not going no higher than 4,100 buying these 78s and 79s. Uh, that's just me.
Then coin in for said and selling.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna show you on the screen right now. it's so hot? Alright, so let me get another flip before I show you. I just respond to this text message. Uh, Alright, bro, so this is what you're going to do. I'm going to take a pause for the calls and show you what I do with this hustle. Alright, so this is what you want to do. Go into sets. Go right here to the 80-81 overall elite player set. I'm going to redeem all of these. I don't know how many I'm going to make. We about to find out because I don't know how long I've been sniping for. Can you put this on the shoulder for me? Thank you kindly. So we're gonna cash all of these in, however many we got in the binder. And this is what I've been doing for the past few hours. Quiet. I don't know. I might have like 10 or 15 cards after I redeem all of these elites. We're gonna find out though. could make two more if I take two people out of my lineup. That's a 79. I think I'm gonna do that. I might be able to make, but I'll just take one out. Yeah, just take one out. Do that.
Yeah.
All right, let's see how many cards made. Okay, we got four. It made 14 so far. Let me see if you're still with me. All right, I'm not too sure how much this is going for. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let these go for 16.
I am.
16. Let this go for 16. 16,000 on the buy
Just
now.
playing.
We might be. I'm gonna push it for 17,000. I'm gonna push it for 17,000.
Yeah.
If these don't move at 17, we'll put it back down at 16,000 on the buy now. But it should move at 17,000 within an hour.
Definitely not.
Look, see this one going for higher. See this one going for 20-something thousand right here. I'm gonna sell. I'm gonna put this at 20,000. It might go higher than that actually, but we'll just put it right here for right now. We see what card just sold right here so far. This one going up. That one sold for 19,000. We're gonna put this. We're gonna put this at 20. I didn't get no great pulls out of that. I normally was getting cards that was in their 30s, but it's still gonna be a profit. But if all else fails, if they don't sell, I could always use these cards to make team builders. Put this back on chart. Chart. And that's all it is to it. That's what you gotta do. See if I got any more left in my binder that needs to flip. Let me go see what they were selling for. See, that one sold at 17,000, so it is selling at 17K. And we're gonna see what we have in our binder to relist back up as well.
So $4,100 limit and you seem to be Gucci on profit.
I've been great. It's been doing wonders for me. I can't lie to you, bro. And if you stay on the stream, we're gonna see where my profit goes once these cards sell. And you can see it for yourself. And I have a few more that I could turn into I got a few more I could make as well. if I didn't want to go out and hustle. I'm gonna clean up these 78s right here and turn these into 80s. Once I buy some more, I'm gonna move them on out the way. But yeah, that's it. And then I just bought these last night, all these 84 Legends just to play with, and I can always sell these off too. I bought this Richard Sherman at 70,000 just to play with, and yeah, man, that's what I've been doing, man. We're gonna see. I'm gonna go into a game real quick, and we're gonna see what it do. Let me look at my squad, see where I need to improve at. I know I need a new punter, but we need to fix the O and D line for sure. Yeah, so we lacking significantly. We need a better offensive line, right guard, right tackle, tight end, left guard, defense. You know what I'm saying? Defense need to be improved a lot. So my team's kind of garbage right now, but it's gonna get better in due time. I'm just I gotta fix my lineup. There you go. That's it. My solo battles has not been working for me. Every time I go try to go into it, it kicked me out. I don't know if that's on purpose or what. Let's see if it'll work this time.
Good shit, bro. Legend.
Yeah, I'm not good enough to play on Legend. I suck. Yeah, it's gonna kick me out.
Same my solo battles was doing it earlier.
All right, another card just sold. Guess I'll go into head-to-head, see how I do.
PS5 issues.
Okay, that sounds interesting.
Brandon Gaud and Charles Davis ready for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a peek.
Let's see how many alerts we get at the bottom right hand side of the screen of how many cards were sold during this game.
On to get us started now, the kicker Chris Boswell. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. Taking it about the 1. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20. The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line. They'll start on the ground with Swift. And he gets forward up the middle, but only for a couple. It'll be second down.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
Hurts throw complete there to Beckham. And he is out of bounds right around the 34. It's a gain of 13 and a first down for Philadelphia. Swift going to try up the middle. And some room to run now. And he'll be out of bounds is just shy of the 40. 23 yards on the pickup there and a first. What did you see there on the defensive side? What allowed that good-sized run?
Well, they were in a cover 2 alignment, which means your 2 safeties are back away from the line of scrimmage. So if you can match up your blocking at the line, at the point of attack, there's usually some room, a big gap between that second level and third, and that's what they were able to exploit.
And he'll be brought down at about the 42. Javon Kirsch there to get him down. From the 42-yard line, here's the 2nd and 9. Here's Hurts to throw. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. That'll give him 8 that time. And now 1 yard to go on 3rd down. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. On 3rd down, here comes Swift. He's not going to get there. That won't even be close. It was blown up in the backfield. That'll back him up 2 yards and also bring up 4th.
Just a simple run play there on 3rd and 1, but this D was up to the challenge and stopped him, bringing up 4th down.
They're going on 4th down with Hurts. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. The Eagles unable to convert there on 4th. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs. Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line.
Ready?
Now a guy who went to prep school right here in Philly, DeAndre Swift.
Money Squad. Money Squad.
DeAndre Swift, 65 yards. And the Niners get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Chris Boswell now for the extra point. And the 49ers grab a 7-0 lead. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on 4th down, didn't convert, probably left a bitter taste in their mouths.
I would say so, and I think that they go out in this series determined for that not to happen again. In fact, they don't even want to get to a 4th down opportunity. They just want to make sure they get it done within the parameters that they've set for themselves. Run their offense, get it into the end zone. Yeah, I think a little bit of determination and a dash of anger.
Hurts throws on target to Likely. It's his first catch, and it'll be good for 15 at a first down.
And there's completion to the tight end. And look at the size of these players nowadays. In that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players. Somehow came back to football. That's really good for the game of football. You get better athleticism, great hand-eye coordination, guys who know how to control their bodies when they run their routes.
Ball placed at the 45 for 2nd and 5. Hurts. Throwing over the
Should have been an interception.
Incomplete.
Anytime a ball's thrown in the middle of the field and it's popped up in the air, I expect someone to catch. It doesn't matter whether it's offense or defense because there's usually a great amount of bodies in that part of the field. In this case, no one came up with it.
And now the 3rd down throw incomplete as well.
This defense has certainly played well so far in this game, and the coverage has been tight on just about every throw. Forced a few here so far in this game, and now it brings up 4th down.
They'll try and throw for it with Hurts. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Eagles unable to convert there on 4th. And it'll be a turnover on downs.
Ready.
They will run straight ahead with Swift. And great blocking downfield as he's got this almost to the 35-yard line.
Right. 77.
It's a gain of 10. And the 49ers first down.
Set.
It's Young on first down. That's complete to Justin Jefferson. He'll get a dozen there, and it's a first down, 49ers.
Well, as a coach, you absolutely love seeing your offense find their rhythm early, and that's exactly what we've seen so far. They had a touchdown on their opening drive, and now they connect here for another nice gain for a first down. This offense is moving the ball well, exactly as he drew it up in practice.
Hurry. The ball carrier. Taking down the 19-yard.
Right back to Swift again on second down.
Money Squad.
He's going to take his touchdown, San Francisco. DeAndre Swift with his second touchdown in this opening quarter. And the 49ers lead this now 13-0 here in the opening quarter of the ball game. Extra point put through by Boswell. And that'll make the score 14-0. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Boswell on now to kick this one away.
Oh, our first rage quit. Oh. Nothing. Why are you so scared?
I'm getting stuff. You're doing too much. You're scaring the cats outside. Stop putting my finger on you.
Why is it your favorite audio?
For real.
Fake. All right, got something. Oh, what's this? My comp pass. Trying to work. We'll take that. With another midfield pack. All right. Where is my Bluetooth headphones? Shut up. Don't you say nothing.
What?
My Raycons.
Oh, yeah.
I need light.
No, you don't.
Lost into the oblivion.
Why didn't you bring your mic with you?
Hmm?
Your mic.
Kind of what?
Your microphone from home.
Why didn't I bring it?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
Are you coming back tomorrow or are you going home indefinitely?
No, I have to take care of Moolah. where it's at. Ma, you see my Raycon?
Mic muted.
I'm back.
Can't
I was
hear
doing
you.
something. I'm here. I was looking for my headphones.
Charles and I set
Yeah, I
up
won
here
last game though.
This should be a fun one. Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a look at some of the stars here of today's game. Let's get right to it.
Just wanted to make sure you knew how.
It's all good.
Yeah, nice job, bro.
Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And off we go from Lambeau. And they're going to have really good starting field position here as that's taken up close to the 40. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. They'll start this drive out on the ground. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. The play fake. Now Young. Eluding the pressure right. 6 yards there off the scramble, but it'll still leave him with a 3rd down.
That's an early scramble that can be viewed positively by either side. From the offensive point of view, it begins to establish it as a possibility to keep it on certain plays. And defensively, they avoided giving up a huge play in one of their first tests in containing a quarterback on the run.
Young. And the Packers give him nowhere to go, and they bring him down. So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. Here's Young. They'll indeed go for it. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Ramsey. And the Packers will have solid field position here as they take over at their 45-yard line. They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at the 45. On a determined run there as he's going to take this all the way down near the 40. 1st down yardage on the first play of the drive. Give him 14.
And that's a run that'll energize an offensive line. They'll take that one all day long. Fundamental breakdown by the defense. You've got to be able to make plays on the edge.
Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
Here now is 2nd and 10, again from the 41. Off the play fake, here's Hurts. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is a defense that's certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
That'll be caught. It's Hester. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 19. A gain of 22. Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter. They go play action with Hurts. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Play action. Here's Hurts. Out to his left. Over the middle, complete. That's Harris. A good pickup there at 22.
That's a big league job there, getting out of the pocket, not panicking, and just buying himself some time. Then he made a good, accurate throw. to set up first and goal.
Now a nice play defensively on first down as this is knocked away and incomplete.
I don't see more of them trying to get him the football out of the backfield. They love what he can do in open space.
Hurts is my QB I thinks has the best.
Flushed out right. And this is caught. For the moment, it's a touchdown, but multiple flags down, so let's sort this out. This will be play number 8 on the drive. It's 3rd and goal. Hurts sets up to throw it. And they're going to get it. They bring it down to the sack back at the 16-yard line. Call it a big loss of 10 there. And it's going to bring up a 4th and goal. And Hurts not coming to the sideline. They're going to go for it. He'll drop to throw. That to the sideline, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Ramsey. And the Niners are going to get the ball back on the turnover. They hold on 4th and goal. Oh, they were so close to the goal line, Charles. 4th down, they figure, well, we'll go for it. But the decision to pass winds up being a bad one with that interception.
I think you said it really well. They may have just figured we're this close, we may as well go for it. Or they had a plan right from the beginning coming into this game to be aggressive. In any event, it didn't work out for them.
Finding space at the 40. He's got a full head of steam. The race is on. And he's
There we go.
way down 10-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run. 87 yards.
I know he mad about that.
The offense is saying to itself right now, only they were all this easy because he was wide open. And once he made the catch, plenty of
That's my favorite play.
way downfield. That was a breakdown on the defensive side of the ball, one that they want to fix immediately.
From the gun, here's Swift.
That's a very nice game there. Confidence-building run. Love the execution up front. And the way he pressed the hole, absolutely perfect.
Here's Swift. And across the chalk into the end zone. It's a 49er touchdown. It's a 1-yard touchdown run. And the 49ers have taken the early lead on the road here at Lambeau. So he had the nice run to get him down there, was stopped just short of the goal line, but they go right back to him, CD, and he delivers to finish the drive off.
A little extra determination there, don't you think, partner? You notice he didn't tap on his helmet and say, get me out after the run down to the end zone. He said, I almost got in. I'm going to get in on my own. I'm staying in. And he carries it across the goal line.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Things a lot different than the last time they were on the field. Remember, they threw the interception, gave up the touchdown, and now trailing 7-0 and looking for a response. This throw taken in by Isaiah.
How was that not an interception?
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Score, Niners 7, Packers nothing.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
Hey, let's go.
Throwing is Hurts. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by the free safety, Eric Berry.
Money squad.
Pick 6 for the 49er D as they score the touchdown.
Oh, he gonna quit. We got a quitter. Second rage quit, man, for the night. Man, I'm getting better. Back-to-back rage quit. Rage quit. Ka-chow.
LLLL ha ha nice.
Yeah, that was a good game back-to-back. Let's see what's on the market. Stuff is moving slow at 17, so I think once this is done, I'm going to put him down to 16. Because they should have sold. Let's go.
We are set, ready to rock for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup, and these guys on your screen ready to rock as well. Some of the stars of today's game, and speaking of the game, let's get right to it. It's the team of the 80s versus the team of the 90s. The Niners, the Cowboys, they're underway. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And a nice return sets him up.
All right, so we got a sale so far.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. First play, and Young is going to throw it. And incomplete to open things up.
Well, that was his first target of the game, and it's going to take at least one more target to get.
That should have been incomplete.
Took a nice substantial hit to jar that catch loose from him. Incomplete pass.
On 2nd down, Swift. He'll get a dozen there, and it's a first down, 49ers. They'll stay on the ground with Swift. Stopped up shy of the 45 despite some pretty powerful running. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. Young off the play fake. And his throw here is
Bad decision.
Before falling to the ground, you just know defensive players are taught to knock the ball to the ground. But early in games, emotions come into play. Nerves come into play. And despite the training, the ball was tipped up. Fortunately for them, they didn't pay for that error.
Young on third down. Oh, that's into a
I messed up. I messed up.
Derek Stingley picks it. Well, he's free going down the left side. That's a
I messed up.
and he takes this one back into the end zone. The defense has a touchdown. Tristan Vizcaino for the extra point.
Oh, he really messed up.
And his kick is no good. An inauspicious start here kicking-wise as this one stays a 6-0 game. So they throw the pick six to get another shot.
I threw to the wrong person on accident.
In the air. This fielded right at the goal line. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. The San Francisco offense ready to start. They were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
They take a shot downfield there, but it winds up falling incomplete.
And he's missed now in his first 4 passing attempts. The rhythm is just not there to begin this ball game.
Young's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. Flush to his right. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down.
Brandon, you know I'm all about quarterbacks protecting themselves, but I have to admit it. I liked what I just saw there. That rookie wasn't afraid of absorbing a big hit. Now, you don't want to see him taking those shots all game long, but he picked up the first down, kept fighting for yards, and was willing to embrace some contact to keep the play moving.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Young, he's going to change it up. Now a play fake here on first down. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run.
A great job there, and that old cliche, taking what the defense gives you, comes right into play. Nothing too out of the ordinary about the throw. Just a little dump off over the middle. But what is out of the ordinary is what he did with it after the catch. Not only did he grab the ball, but how about the significant yardage he picked up after he pulled it in.
On 1st and 10, Young. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options and throws it away.
Nice progress down the field, was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
Young's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10. He'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line. Yardage, it's a gain of 3, but now it's 3rd down. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. Here's a handoff to Swift running left. And this play will be blown up. He'll lose yardage back at the 38. Now on 4th down, we've got a whistle here and a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. So here we go. The offense is going to stay out there. They're going for it on 4th and 8. To throw, Young. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Derek Stingley picks it. And the Cowboys are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on 4th down. Second interception for him now here in this first half. And you got to think he's a rookie, Charles. How much does confidence start to become a factor?
I think that's a great question because that's what they're going to check on when he gets to the sidelines. The coach is going to check on his teammates.
They've got his man complete. And they work this well upfield across the 45. The big play has them all the way out near midfield for a 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Young will set to throw. That's caught inside the 20.
No.
Kadarius Toney, 55 yards. And the Cowboys are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. And Young's going to throw for this. And he is into the end zone to hold the lead up 2-1. That right there makes up for that missed extra point they had after the first score.
Yeah, they really had got back to level. They're going for 2 and having the normal amount of points, so that works out pretty well for them. And if you're the kicker, don't worry about it too much. Now they got back to where they want to be, they'll try it out there for the next one.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor there. But thank you, Dr. Dickens. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. They go play action. Young. And he will go down. A Cowboys sack. And Reed in there to bury him for a loss of 11. Not the start to this one that any quarterback would want or envision. Remember, he had the pick 6, and here he ends up on his backside.
And you have to wonder to yourself, okay, after throwing the pick 6, did he get too careful with the football and not deliver downfield and take that sack? They've got to make sure that he's really into this game.
Now a shot taken on 3rd down, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
Almost feels like anything you can do, we're going to try and match or do better. We've already seen 1 touchdown pass from the opposition. They tried to equal it on that throw.
Here comes the 49ers punter now, as his first punt will come from inside his own end zone. Here comes Toney on the return. An excellent return that time, 26 yards. And the Cowboys are going to take over in great position here with a 1st and 10.
Okay, ready? You yellow. Black shot. Seal. Black. Set cut.
First down, Young. And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Picked off by the free safety, Eric Berry. And the 49ers are going to get it back here just shy of the 20.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Here we go.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on 1st down. That throw by Young incomplete.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. Now they get in there and knock another one away. You think maybe that Tucker rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm is going forward. Incomplete pass. A gain there of 21 yards.
Well, this is an awfully tough route to defend in man coverage because he lines up on the right and then runs a crossing route back to the other side of the field. So as a defender, you're not only trailing him the whole way, you're also looking out for your own guys to make sure you don't get yourself picked off.
Here we go. Here we go. Blaster, six.
In motion left goes Jones. Young on first down. On the throw, led him too much that time. It's incomplete.
I would say it'd probably be a good idea for him to reintroduce himself to his receivers at the half because they're definitely on different wavelengths. But I also don't advocate waiting that long. Next series before you get out there. Hey, let's get together, guys. Let's get this thing moving.
Eluding the pressure right. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 23 yards on the tuck and run.
I haven't met a quarterback yet that didn't enter the league with a massive chip on his shoulder if he wasn't a first-round pick. They want to show the league that they made a big mistake. Determined to get the first down there, no hesitation at all to tuck it and go. I bet he would have tried running through their entire defense if it meant reaching that marker.
Flushed out right. They'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's second down.
His running ability has been an extra dimension of their game plan thus far. For once, though, he doesn't create any magic against the front that's prepared for.
Just fueled Isaiah Simeons from a 880-81 pack. Good
Nice.
season.
I told you, bro. I told you that method was off the hook.
From the shotgun, it's Young. Flush to his right. They'll wind up with positive yardage. It's a gain of 3, but now it's third down. Well, just a little too lackadaisical, Charles, and they didn't get up and snap the ball in time. Delay of game.
Yeah, and I'm not sure if he understood where the clock was located. In different stadiums, it's in different places. You have to check that in pregame and make sure you're aware so you don't run into penalties like these.
Young working out of the gun. And that ball incomplete, nearly intercepted. Took a chance with that one. It'll lead to a fourth down.
Help me out here a little bit, partner, because what I'm seeing is a passing game that's just struggled to complete anything. No rhythm, no timing. Seems like every pass is also contested well, so give some credit to the defense.
That's running out of steam, and it won't get there. He left it just short, no good, and this will remain a 2-touchdown game. Good field position to start the drive after the missed field goal. Here's first down from the 42.
White. Ready?
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. That is caught by Herbert. He's got room at the
Oh my God, where was my guy was right there. I don't know what happened. All right, I'm gonna quit. I don't know what's going on in that game. Too much. All right, I'm about to just do this.
Go ahead, it's your time, baby. It's your time, baby.
Win some, lose some.
That's true. Can't win them all. Yeah, that would be that would feel nice right now.
Gonna smoke BRB a few.
All right, for sure, man. Almost back over at 1,000,000 coins.
You?
Yeah. Yeah, I looked in the couches. I don't know where my Raycons are.
They not in here?
I don't know where they at.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know where I put them. They somewhere. Yeah, Bill, I think I'm gonna move to Florida. I can't say for certain when.
Well, not with hurricane. And I'm not going
Back.
For sure. I'm gonna build team builders now. If you're still in here, uh, that's what I'm gonna focus on trying to do if I can.
You sounds good. You West Coast.
Yeah, I'm in California.
Nice, Sam.
I think I broke even on my last set exchanges.
On your game here?
Yeah, I'm talking to somebody that's in my chat room. Uh,
Still worth though.
you say you still think it's worth it? Let's see. The exchange that takes 478.79. So if I'm buying them for under, let's just make it even. I'm buying four of them for 4,000. That's 16,000. If these cards are selling at 16,000 minus the 10% sales tax, I don't know how worth it that is right now. If you don't get the big pulls. I was getting a lot of big pulls earlier though, but it can be still worth it if you get them. You right?
Av pulls are 15. I've been getting lucky at 20s and then the 70k, so it'd be hard for me to be down unless I lose a lot.
I feel you. I guess if you don't get no big pools, you could just turn those 80. I mean those 80s. Use them 80s and 81s into team builders. I guess you could offset it like that.
If you know more.
Yeah, we about to find out because I'm about to turn these. If these don't, if I don't get no significant pools from them, I'm about to turn these. I'm about to use these 80s for my team builder set. So we're gonna find out. Because the 80s and 81s, I can't really. The cheapest I can snipe 80s and 81s is like at I don't know, 13. You know, maybe 15. I got checked. I ain't really been on that them filters, so we're gonna find out. See what we get right now. Oh, this is good. This should be up. This punters are normally up. Okay, that's a W right there. Kicker. Got a kicker. Check my Discord. I was trying to snipe for Legend 84s for under 55, but they coming through a little too slow. Try to pick up some 82, 83s.
Just pulled another Isaiah.
How much did you start off with when you started the coin method, and where are you at now?
$100K minus $240K.
Nice. That's a nice come up. And sometimes you take a little bit of loss. Most times you'll win. Like I said, it just take a long time to get those to buy these cards, even though they're readily available. It just takes so long buying them.
And now we get a peek at some of the top players here for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup. Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis ready to go in the booth. We hope you're ready to go at the controls. Let's play. Elliott Fry now set to do the honors, and we are underway from Santa Clara. And able to get this out to the 25.
At their own 25-yard line.
Ready. Drill 52. Ready.
On the ground, it's Swift to start the drive. And he's able to plow forward up to about the 29, just shy of the 30. 5 yards on the game's first play, second down.
Nice satisfying run on first down for the offense, picking up 5, which means defensively, the thought process is entirely different. You don't want to panic, but at the same time, you're saying to each other, we've got to tighten this down. We can't give up gains like that.
Black Ultra.
Now a second down throw for Young. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Picked off by Tashawn Gibson. And they will score a pick 6 for a Bears touchdown. So a big defensive play there on the opening drive, no less, as they make the interception and bring it back for the score.
And I think that's a signal for how this defense wants to play. They want to be disruptive, and you know they're going to take some chances.
Well, sometimes it can burn you, but right there, it paid off. And now on the heels of the pick 6, here's their offense on the field sooner than intended, as they'll try to make it 8-0. Following the interception, Young to the end zone, but it's incomplete.
I know they didn't tack on the 2 points, but I liked their attempt. After the interception return for a touchdown, I was thinking to myself, forget kicking it, go for 2, and they did.
Well, yeah, and everybody's scrambling. Maybe you catch the defense on their heels. They weren't ready to be out there.
Yeah, it's almost like a sudden change, right? There's a turnover, you take it away, they stuck it in the end zone, keep the momentum going. Give credit to the defensive guys for rallying and stopping that 2-point attempt.
And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. On 1st and 10, it's Swift. And he gets this up to the 34, out of bounds there.
On any explosive run, you can almost feel the ground shaking, and that's from the offensive linemen creating space for their runners. I had an old coach tell me before, they always told his runners, run around the offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking so you don't trip and fall when it happens in a game.
They still need about the length of the football here, maybe a little less as they come up on 2nd and inches. On the handoff, this is Swift. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
I know what you're thinking out there. I know a lot of people thinking, take a shot downfield. It's a great spot for it. I'd say maybe later in the game, definitely in the second half. But right now, I think they were just trying to get some momentum built. Get a first down, pick it up, and keep moving.
Blue striker.
Young looks to throw on first down. He'll fire this complete to Hurst down the field. A good pickup there, 21 yards. That tight end position, it just seems to continue to evolve every year in the NFL.
Yeah, you're getting really terrific athletes. A lot of them maybe were wide receivers at one point. They continue to give you speed, great hands, and big bodies, which make them excellent targets for quarterbacks.
So into Bear territory now. This is 1st and 10 at the 41. And with the play clock about to expire, Kyle Shanahan's going to use a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
On the ready.
Jefferson going to go in motion right. Oh, they'll run it here on the jet sweep. Oh, this one, it may need to go back to the drawing board. He's going to be swallowed up right away. Defensively, Ogbanya Okoronkwo made the stop. 2nd and 10. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Oh, here's a fake on the jet sweep, and they'll look to throw it off play action. That's complete to Justin Jefferson. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears' 27-yard line. A good gain of 4 moves the chains. Here's a handoff to Swift. Oh, great effort there. He's going to get this inside of the 15, and they'll spot it at the 13-yard line. Nice run. First down, and they go with Swift again. No dice this go-around. He's hit behind the line and taken down. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
When coaches stress their defense being physical, they don't just mean the big guys. How about the guys on the outside, the cornerbacks? It's not just their job to patrol the airspace. They can get involved in the run game as well.
Jefferson going to go in motion right. A play fake. Now Young. And he's got it. Touchdown. Justin Jefferson. A 15-yard touchdown play. And the Niners are an extra point away from capturing the lead. That pass also evens the ledger for the rookie quarterback. Had the interception earlier, and now he gets the touchdown throw.
The ideal touchdown-interception ratio is, what, 3 to 1 for the best quarterbacks? But he's a rookie. Just getting back to even is a big deal. Increases the confidence his teammates have in him as he tries to become their leader.
Boswell good with the extra point, and they take the lead here at 7-6. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. Fielded just outside the goal line. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
Here we go. Here we go. Red, yellow. Red, cycle. Ready?
1st and 10, Young. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. A well-executed 22-yard gain.
A gain of 22 yards.
Striker, 3-3.
First down, Bears.
Left, red. Ready.
First carry for DeAndre Swift. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
Okay.
Now
right.
a 2nd down and 6.
Set.
Young to throw it. I guess no need to force it when you can do that instead. First down, 18-yard gain.
First down, Chicago.
After one, a 1-point game, 7-6.
Niners 7, Bears 6.
Drill green. Ready?
It's Young on first down. And it's a fumble. Oh, one of the linebackers has got it. And his guys are going to get the football at the 37-yard line. A disappointing end of the sequence there. He was starting to turn nothing into something, and then he lost the football.
And sometimes things get lost in the transition. And what I mean by that is you go from being a passer to a runner. And at a certain point, once you cross the line of scrimmage, you're strictly a runner now. There's no more downfield threat. Make sure you take care of the football while you're traversing downfield.
And he'll let this go deep for Lazard. Rifles one, and it's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Malik Hooker. And the Bears are going to get the football back at their own 17.
At their own 17-yard line.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. Right now they're on the wrong end of the scoreboard, and that won't change if this drive ends like the last one when they had that lost fumble. So you have a feeling taking care of the football is certainly paramount right now.
Yeah, and it's not just the guy who dropped it on the last drive, is it? That means everyone who might touch the ball is getting the same message. Guys, ball security, paramount. Let's take care of it, and if we do, we've got a chance to put points on the board.
Ready? Ready.
Now a first down throw for Young. And he'll get this into the hands of Swift once again. Into space at the 45. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. The catch and run, good for 24 yards.
A lot of times the key is just get him the ball and let him do his thing, and they got it out to him on the left side, and he did exactly that. Excellent run after the catch.
They run out of the gun with Swift. And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it. And it's second down.
Whenever we talk about the best strong safeties, one word constantly comes up, and that's instincts. Being able to diagnose run or pass and make the appropriate
running play. From the 46, here's the 2nd and 8.
43 rail. Ready.
Once again, it's Swift. He'll get only a couple down to the 44. 2 yards on the first down carry, and then followed up by 2 yards on the second down carry.
Well, that's definitely not going to be enough to get the job done. Wasn't the expression 3 yards in a cloud of dust?
Now they're going to need 6 on third down to keep the drive going. Throwing, Young. That's going to be caught by Kirk. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. It'll go down as a gain of 6. And that's going to bring up a 4th down.
On the set. Watch out now. 50%.
They'll try it now with Swift. And this is going to be nowhere close. Needed some inches and ended up losing yardage. The Bears tried it on 4th down, unable to convert. And the 49ers are going to get the football back. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive.
And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive.
There he goes, left side. Down the left sideline. And he's going to be out of bounds all the way down inside the 15. 76 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this first half. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They'll bring a receiver in motion right.
Now a fake on the jet sweep, and off the play action, he'll look to throw it.
And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up 2nd down.
And a smart play there. He's probably saying, I wish I would have done that on the last drive instead of throwing the interception.
Motion man left is Lazard.
Yellow. Ready.
Young to throw again on 2nd and 10. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
Had the right idea there, trying to throw it to the sideline, but he let him just a little bit too much, trying to get it out to his receiver. Ends up falling to the ground, incomplete.
Now it's Swift. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. He lost 2, and it brings up 4th.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through. But that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
Well, in a close game like this, obviously you want the touchdown, but certainly they will take the 3.
And they'll be okay with that, but let's throw a little credit to the defense as well. I'm just glad this doesn't come down to a debate, right? Which side won, partner? Because the defense, hey, we didn't give up a touchdown. The offense, hey, we put 3 on the board. Either way you look at it, I think both sides gained something out of that drive.
And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. They're coming off a 4th down gamble that last drive that backfired, CD, but really not as badly as it could. Their defense held up and only gave up 3 points.
And what they want to do is play off the momentum the defense gave them. Only giving up the 3 points in that situation after they failed on 4th down. Now they want to make it pay off. They want to pay homage to the defense and have their own drive pay off in points for themselves.
Young to throw it. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
And this drive was almost over before it began thanks to a great defensive effort. Sack on first down, followed by an incompletion. One more good rep, and they get off the field.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Throw right side is going to be caught by Kirk. And he's going to be brought down right there, so nothing after the catch as he's dropped at the 42. But how about this one now? In their own territory, a gutsy call. They're going to go for this on 4th and a yard. It's caught. Beckham on the move past the 40. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. That pickup goes for 25. What a flip of the script from 4th down to 1st. Now Young. Open man is Kirk, complete. He's got room to roam. He'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark him down at the 9. That's now a pair of explosive plays in succession, both north of 20 yards. So it's 1st and goal and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break. Young now. Forced out to his left. And he'll just throw this one over in the way of the security crew. Incomplete here.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone as the first half winds down.
Another shot from the 9 on 2nd and goal. To throw, Young. And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down.
Good coverage yet again down here by the goal line. Everyone's blanketed, and he's forced to throw it away and try and come up with something on 3rd down.
Young with it, 3rd and goal. They'll try and set up the screen to Swift. Touchdown Bears! DeAndre Swift, a 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Bears will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. That could be an important swing right there, a touchdown in the final minute of the half to take the lead.
And I like the point you just made there. Could be an important swing because now that they have the lead, if they can carry that into the locker room at the half, they'll feel really good about what they accomplished in the first 2 quarters.
They'll try to run with Swift. And he got it on the touchdown run, but he won't get in here. He'll be stopped short, and they'll come up empty on the try for 2. Here's Fry now to send this one away. return. And the 49ers have regained the lead. Such an electric play, so much fun to watch, and you need all 11 guys in sync for that to be successful, don't you?
Without a doubt. That's teamwork, to be able to put it all together. But that play is really probably the most exciting 10 seconds in football.
And he is into the end zone as that pushes the lead up to 6. So now the other return teams out there as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And he nearly broke that for more, but as it is, still a good return. They'll start the drive right around the 37.
On the double.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And with good starting field position and 3 timeouts as well in their pocket, no reason not to try and put a late scoring drive together. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards.
Any questions of how they'd approach this drive were answered right there. They come out throwing, and they get a nice pickup here toward the end of the first half.
White. Black ultra. On the ball.
Young on first down. A short one there, caught by Likely. Room to maneuver at the 35. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. 25 yards there on the catch and run.
You don't always expect tight ends to be big in terms of run after the catch, but after that play, he joins a growing band of players that's putting that stereotype right on its ear.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Swift going to try up the middle. And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half. On second down, Young. That's complete to Swift out of the backfield. Now the Bears going to use the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime.
That might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity there for the offense because the defense brought pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you can get it out to your running back, and it can turn into a big gain downfield. But what a nice job they did getting to him quickly and holding him to a short gain.
And hit behind the line. He lost the football. It's loose. Second time in this game, Charles, the ball has squirted out from his hands. Luckily, his teammate was there to pounce on it.
You're right. Got the lucky bounce, able to retain possession. You know, we often talk about the combine and why do we measure quarterbacks' hands. Is that really a big deal? It's for situations like this. Do you have the hands big enough and strong enough to hold on to?
No, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the free safety, Eric Berry. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. So we've hit halftime here in Santa Clara with the 49ers out in front as we send you cross-country.
I don't hear you talking no mess no more. You are doing pretty bad, brother.
The Bears going to see the football first, and they trail here as we get back underway to start this second half. So now the possession will begin at the 35 after the errant kickoff.
Well, that's certainly one way to avoid a dangerous kick returner, I suppose, but you are giving up extra yardage, that's for sure. Because if you put it out of the end zone, they start at the 25. So at a minimum, you're giving up 10 yards to the offense.
And that's out to the flat for Swift. He's across midfield, and he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. That's a good way to start the drive, 17 yards and a first down.
We can talk all we want about football being a game of strength and brawn. It's also a game of mismatches, and they're trying to create one there, getting it to their back out of the backfield to make a bigger play.
As we often say, get it to him in space, let him use his leg.
Yeah, if he can get a matchup against a linebacker or maybe a defensive end dropping out in a zone blitz, he's going to win that battle just about every time.
He'll get this complete to Kadarius Toney. He'll get it inside the 20, down to the 10, touchdown! Kadarius Toney, 42 yards. And the Bears strike quickly here to tie up the ball game. Matt Eberflus going to keep his offense on the field. They're going for 2.
3-3, strike.
And Young's going to throw for this. And this will be caught as they convert here for 2.
Bears 20, 49ers 18. Elliott Fry to kick off for Chicago.
So Fry now, after the made field goal, he'll send this one away. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line.
Here we go.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the third quarter.
From the 31, here's 2nd and 2. A handoff, Swift running to the left. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. He winds up giving a yard back there, and now it's 3rd and 2.
We all have habits. We can be somewhat predictable, and you know me pretty well on 2nd down and short. What I like to see.
Play action.
Yeah, without a doubt. I thought that was a great spot to call it. Instead, didn't go their way, did it?
No, defense sold out for the run. Worked out well. And, boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short.
Caught that look from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the second half.
And he's going to have a Niners first down as the tackle made at about the 38.
If he writes a book in the offseason, he ought to title it Undaunted, because where he is on the field, back on his own side, and goes for it, and gets it, I got to give it to him on that one.
Yeah, only thing you can justify it with is it was only a few inches that they needed. If it's 4th and 2, probably doesn't do it. Hey, he got it. Give him credit.
Yeah, but if they don't pick it up,
then you're in trouble.
Yeah, they're giving points to the other team at that stage.
Flag comes in. This might be a free play. Short throw underneath to Hurst. Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call, mark off the 5, and keep it moving.
Now they'll try to take advantage of that offsides call. Here's 1st and 5. Looking to throw, Young. He'll find Swift out of the backfield. And he'll be brought down, losing yardage back at the 40. And now they're in the hurry-up.
At the 40-yard line.
Ready?
Young will set to throw. He's got his big tight end. That's Hurst. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. That'll wind up a gain of 27 on the catch and run.
But when you hit him on the move like that, he's able to get into open field with a full head of steam. Oh, boy, it's going to be tough to get him down.
Yeah, there was a big window. They're lucky they did get him down. Back to the running game with Swift. And a strong run there as he'll maneuver his way down inside the 15.
105 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon.
Boy, where would these guys be without his performance on the ground? That puts him over 100 yards now for the afternoon, and I tell you, he seems to be getting stronger as the day goes along.
Running game working. They'll stick with it on first down. And they get to him quickly here as he's stopped right around the 13. Deshaun Gibson there on the tackle.
They went right back to him, but he pretty much had nowhere to go on that play.
Yeah, the previous carry looked pretty good. That one, maybe he was a little tired. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe he should have tapped out and had a second back come in and maybe make that run. Who knows?
The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9.
Jet.
Now here's Young. And he'll go down. Brought down at the 20-yard line. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. 3rd and long for Young. He'll get this off to Swift. No gain at all on the play there, and that brings up 4th.
Excuse my snarkiness here, but isn't the idea of completing a pass supposed to mean you get downfield and gain yards?
Especially on 3rd down.
Yeah, that one. How about the defense? Figured that one out in a big way. Yeah, they completed it all right and lost yardage.
We have played 3 quarters. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back now here in Santa Clara, where the 4th quarter will begin with a kickoff following the score on the final play of the 3rd quarter. Boswell on now to kick this one away. Kadarius Toney going to elect to bring this one out. Oh, a good return up past the 30. And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And now they find themselves trailing following the field goal. Still a good amount of time in this 4th quarter, but this drive very well could determine the outcome of this ball game. They're going to hurry back to the line now. They will run straight ahead with Swift. And he's got this one across midfield into 49er territory. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
That was a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 30. On 1st and 10, Young steps away to his left. And he'll be a little shy of the 25 here at the 26-yard line. He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there at 2nd down.
Brandon, once that one broke down, there were only so many options left for him to take. Fortunately, only 1st down, so he smartly got the yardage he could get and didn't worry about trying to turn it into a bigger play and end up taking a bigger loss. Here, they hope they can regroup and get something different going here on 2nd down.
Well, here's a throw right side taken in by his tight end. And he's brought down, but not before a gain of 13, down to the 13. 1st and 10 in the red zone. Quick hitter here, it's complete. Touchdown Bears! Donald Parham from 13 yards out. And the Bears have moved out in front here in the 4th quarter. Those are the types of plays in these moments they were hoping for from this young rookie, able to put him up here in the 4th quarter.
How about the kid? You just mentioned it, the 4th quarter. This is when you have to make those winning plays.
Here we go.
That's what he just did. Doesn't ensure anything, but he certainly gave his team a heck of a chance, didn't he?
They'll try and throw for it. And he will get into the end zone for the 2 points, and that helps. That gives him a 7-point lead. He hits the big target for the 2-point try. Defenses hate those guys, especially around the goal line.
It's hard to decide who you're going to put on him. Are you going to put a smaller corner on him? Are you going to put a safety who doesn't have maybe the same coverage skills? How about a linebacker? He may have the size, but he's not used to really covering in space. That's why the tight end gives you such a great advantage when you're throwing the football.
I got you, boy.
terrific return as they finally do stop him, but not before he's inside the 15.
And that's the type of return that puts a tremendous amount of pressure on the defense. Now, they've got to go out on the field almost like it's a sudden change, almost like it's a turnover. They've got to go out there and try and stop them. But, boy, what a tough spot they're in.
And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. DeAndre Swift, a 12-yard touchdown run. And the 49ers are an extra point away from tying this game here in the final minutes. Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And, partner, we've got a tie game here in the fourth. Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the fourth as the kick's away. And he returns this to the 22. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this fourth quarter to try and grab that lead back. And a good physical run that time. He's going to wind up gaining 5 on that one.
That's a really good gain right there. They pick up 5 yards halfway to a first down. The only problem now in the huddle, everyone's going to want to touch the football. Be a lot of chattering now because they've seen that they can move the line of scrimmage.
Now left side, a completion to his tight end. Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. This crowd trying to force a false start here. 3rd and inches. 3rd and short yardage. Young. That's going to be caught by Tony. And he will have the Bears first down as they're able to convert by plenty there on 3rd and 1.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there. And now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Well, they'll fake it there on the jet sweep, but instead, here's Swift. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2.
Short gain, last 2 plays. Who do you think's excited about that?
Absolutely. This defense, they're saying go right ahead with those. Young. The pass complete on the crossing route. This is Tony with it. He's got room at the 30. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
Well, every now and then I can speak from experience because I do know, as a defender, it is awfully hard to stay with your man on these crossing routes because even if you don't get picked, there's a danger of being picked either by one of their receivers or maybe by your own defender. And on that play, that worked quite well.
He has been terrific today, hasn't he?
Yeah, absolutely. Running flawless 2-minute drill right here. This has been quarterbacking 101 with a flourish.
They'll run here with Swift. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go in the football game. Here's 1st and goal. And he's going to be taken down right at the line. Now the Bears going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play.
Well, that was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or two miss, but that window closed quickly. On second down, Swift. And he gets halfway there from the 4 to the 2 on a gain of 2. Now the Bears will use their third and final timeout. That'll be their third and final stoppage here as we step aside. This crowd doing all they can. Here's third and goal. Here's Young. And this is going to be caught. He got it. It's a touchdown, and forget overtime. Barring a miracle, they're going to win this thing in regulation. Now the Bears keeping the offense on the field and going for 2. They'll try to run with Swift. And he'll be stopped shy of the goal line here. So the lead will remain at 6 points. So now Fry back out following the score. He'll send this one away. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. This is 1st and 10. Now Young. He'll drop this one off to Swift. Now they do indeed get the timeout, so all is not lost. They'll have a chance for one final heave to the end zone. Heck of a play there to get to him quickly and get him down for a loss.
I think they did a really nice job getting ready for this game, scouting, watching film, and understanding defensively what the play design was.
One last shot for Young. He's going to find Jefferson open downfield. That was a long shot, but they did get one final chance to try to score and overcome this small deficit. No touchdown, though, Charles. And that brings this one to a close.
Yeah, I think Hope was wearing one jersey and Worry was wearing another on the other sideline as that final snap played out. Now, we've seen some incredible plays to win games before, but in this case, I think the distance was just a little bit too great for it to happen here.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports.